Alrighty, I'm back. And y'all better salute Captain Toa. Alright. Where were we? I know we were doing a lot of side stuff last time we were here. But what exactly? Alright, we just did the cryptid at Lunaria Nature Park, right? Got a new quartz. Divine Salvation. Space-Time Mirage. Lost Eden. Quartz containing a holy art element. Lost to the ages. Or holy element art lost to the ages. Who can use this? You can use this. Awesome. I want to see it. So she's gonna use it and waste her entire 10,000 EP on it. I know it's only 1070, but 10,000 EP on it. I guess we're going to Ymir. Let's see. In Ymir, we have some books. And I believe there was a quest in Ymir for... Ymir is in the north. I believe there was a quest in Ymir for the inn with the hot springs. Apparently they're having some strange happenings at the hot springs, which is very reminiscent to the one quest in Elmo Village in Trails in the Sky, where they had supposedly some pervert peeping in the hot springs, except it was just sheep. Oh, okay, the book is Manly Munchies Fondue. Okay. Cheese fondue. Do I really need the weapon upgrades? I'm gonna say no. I probably don't. But I do need some armor upgrades. Only for some peoples. Reen is one of them. Let's see, one for Reen, one for Milliam, and one for Usus. So he is less useless. I can grind those easily enough. Getting the boots too for him. Or rather, for Milliam, not for him. Yeah. Now let's go to the hot spring and see who's peeping on the hot spring. Wait first. Can't we raise just a bit closer to warm up? Battery, please? I'm freezing, and it looks so warm. You numbskull, you want the guy who set all this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? We're too smart for that. Once he comes out to see if we got caught in this trap, we're gonna show him what's what. Wow, you're so smart, Patri, but... Achoo! I'm so cold. Can't believe they're still at it. Whoever set out a big ass trap like this has gotta be one of the strongest guys around. But that was before they met me. Hey, come on out and show your face. I got a fist with your name on it. Still, there's lots of weird stuff here for a town this small. You think what he said about all those traps being around is true? There is no way it wouldn't be true. Whoever set all those traps, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Of all this later. Kids, you're both being silly. Exceedingly so. It's funny watching you being kinda stupid, but stop that. Get some help. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? Yes, that's right. We'd like to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed. A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin. And other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. It certainly does sound strange. Wait! This isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it? I'd clearly forgotten that you were afraid of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I fail to see the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Oh, are we gonna sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? Absolutely. We'd be happy to help. Really? That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's happening once we're all here. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be... Sorry, Purple is a person. I got confused by that. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. She's blue. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet, looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps on the snow. You mean footprints? I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath, stark naked and screaming, and got found by me. Maple, you promised you would keep that part secret. God damn it. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footsteps were appearing on their own. How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot of more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Stop! William's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up proceedings. They do make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear that what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight, and see what happens. And obviously, we are guarding the bath from within the bath. You can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kinda bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed. Especially as our investigation requires us to be here. To be in here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing. So I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can hog the bath all night, guys! William! What the devil are you doing? You're just so cute when you're flustered, you sis. What is that supposed to mean? Come on, William. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. I wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? It was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still... get a lot of those. Might I ask to what you're referring? Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. I'd even luck out with boobs that big. Yep, inevitable conversation. Although, I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Ah, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know? I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. Of course. You want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Good consistent massaging actually produces such results. Wanna try? I think I'll pass. What is this nonsense? Hey, it seems you and Selena are on the same page there. Who's there? Look, over there. And footprints, but there is no one there. How bizarre. It's a no, take a closer look. It's a sheep. A sheep monster. Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? Nice one, Rain. So it really is a monster. Leave this to us, and... Rain, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. Eh? Rain, ready your blade. You're in for it now. Ha! I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Rain's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lammy will come too. We can bash up some of those monsters. Easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Reen. And the rest of us can stay here, in case any monsters pass us by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Organized party. Never mind. Awkward. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about with, like, Adam tropes. Not a fan of those. It's like... it's whatever. I think that should do it. They don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but if they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, Reen. Okay? Understood. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Wait. What? I'm not getting any closer to these things. I think they might just be flags. I think they might work exactly like flags, where there's a specific point where you can touch them. Anyway, wow, nice going, Reen. You got them both. This'll be a piece of cake now. It should be. But don't let your guard down until we're finished. Now they're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. You two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence. Are you okay, Reen? Sorry for the wait. Good to see you didn't try taking them on without us. Are those the two monsters we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Whoa. What in the fuck? What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right. Kill it with fire. Ugly looking thing. Yeah. Exceedingly so. I'm surprised. Not in a good way. This is gonna be my crit turn, thank you very much. Why would you ever block for Firin? Oh nice, you got fucking frozen. Amazing. And we get to see Lost Eden in like 50 turns. Wait, Alyssa's still... Okay, no, never mind. She didn't get frozen. I thought she got frozen. Youch. That was quite some damage. Yeah, this thing cannot be delayed. Can it be blinded? Yes, it can. Oh, it's raining fucking swords. Hey, that didn't use all of our EP. Oh, does EP cut the EP of that too? Almost all of your EP. Because if it does, that's really fucking cool. Nice miss, dumbass. Yeah, righty. Time to sleep. Weakness to fire, weakness to fire. I mean, you can slap Valimar all you want. I don't think he'll do enough damage to be a threat. And use that. Big damage. Miss. Miss. I'm doing that because it doesn't move him, not because of the delay. I need Rin to stay behind the Fee. No, that's still killed. I thought the defense buff would have been enough, but no. Well, now I know, I guess. Gotta heal her. You know what? Fuck it. Die. Get shot. I don't think they could have made this sheep uglier if they fucking tried. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't look back to Ymir again. And don't come back to Ymir again. And I accidentally skipped that. Oh well. Phew, there they go. That takes care of that. Hopefully, they learned their lesson. After a punishment that severe, I can't see them returning to the village anytime soon. Could've just killed them. Anyway, good work, guys. Yeah, we caught the sheep. And for him to get slapped, maybe. I hope they forget about it, because I don't necessarily care for it. I see. So the culprits were monsters then. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming about. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still. Is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though, not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now, all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. As with the awkward silence. Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen. Damn it, Milliam. And so Reen suffered death by Snoo Snoo. I mean, what? Milliam being Milliam doesn't seem to give a darn about the whole thing. Yep. As it should be. Milliam doesn't need to give a darn about anything. At least, nothing that unserious. Where the fuck is the shop there? Exchange. Give me money. Money, please. There. Right, is there any more that we can find in Emir? Nope. To the courageous. Let's choose destination to Guerrilla Fortress. Or the proving ground specifically.
行こうか。任せて。
Let's see, what can we do here? On the Celtic side, there's a fishing spot of the north side of the bridge. Huh? Ah! Fish! Fish! The fishiest of fish! That was a pretty damn good fish. It's a lot of sepet from a single fish. Tasty. Rainbow trout giving all the sepet checks out. Yep. It sure does. Alright. Southeast corner. Oh, there's a treasure chest on this map, is there? Yep, yep. I remember. I was complaining I couldn't get to it. Oh, hello, Nightheart. Flare bomb. That's new to me. As in, I don't remember what it is. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think it's the one where you have the two things meeting in the middle and exploding, right? Every 10%, if damage plus 10% for every level foe is lower than you. Huh. I would have preferred for every level the foe is higher than me, but... Sure, okay. Over-leveling, making you even stronger. Yeah, it is. Two flames collide for a big explosion. Now, if we make it to the if we can make it to the command room, we can find Craig. This will just take us to the command room. Awesome. Thank you all again so much for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come when you did. You thanked us more than enough already, you know. No, I don't think it's possible for us to thank you enough. I've already lost my wife. And were it not for you, I could have lost my beloved daughter. I will forever be in your debt. We appreciate your kind words, General. I'm going to have Fiona stay at our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there. Then she will be here. But I'll need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. There's always the possibility that there may be enemy soldiers left nearby. We'll need to form a unit to guard you at once. There's no need to do anything that drastic. Everything's busy here. If your plans to move me are going to be that much of a problem for your subordinates, I'll stay. No, I won't hear a word of it. Alright, I'll settle with 10 armored cars, but if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please, do as I tell you. It's pretty clear who's got the power here. I mean, you wouldn't have much of a reason to level if you have something that increases your damage the higher the level the enemy is. And then probably get one-shot by the final boss if you're too low. I think lower level, higher damage is a pretty cool type of ability. Like if the enemy is higher level than you, because then it incentivizes you to actually go and fight higher level enemies, and you know, put thought into strategy and all that kind of stuff. Ah, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Lieutenant General Craig reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. Ah, it's an Abentime sticker. Yeah, and she's still hot. And G40. Yeah, this has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. I can't believe things like this were going around right in front of our noses. So, you have some idea of who the owner might be. It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, but from the sound of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. That was a close one. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly, make sure it gets back to its owner. Honestly, the most fantastical thing here is that he actually kept it instead of just immediately throwing it away. I would've. If I didn't want it. What a troublemaker he is. Alright, let's get back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground. Alrighty. Now, if I remember correctly, Neidhart wanted a mech fight. Right? That's what you want to do? You want to mech duel me? There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? This is now one of those Spiegels. Indeed. They're specially designed to something. Fuck. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Oh wow. The 4th Division delivers, as always. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this is a fine trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been. But thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. They saw that his mind is too fast for eyes. So it's all thanks to us. Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon to us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with the Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a Soldatsar? If you don't mind me asking. Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erbonia. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable a Soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You've performed the test run. You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training, and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. How would you like... how do you like to begin now? Or would you rather... Or would you have other business? Or do you have other business to attend to first? By God, I cannot read. Begin! I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. He'll make a mech out of me. Yeah. And himself, really. You know, Valimar's color scheme makes me think of a Prime Warframe. So strange seeing Major Neidhart in a Soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here. But when did the rest of you get here to watch? Hehe, I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. I know. Let's do this, Valimar. Acknowledged. Sword out of nowhere. Owie. Mean. Okay, not legs. I would love to block that, but I do not have that luxury. Yow! Head? Head! Wait, not head. Head is a one-star. Huh. I just got lucky with that crit. Quote-unquote lucky. Nice. Nice. Arms? Another farms is actually it. Well, charge. Hello. But yeah, arms is it. For sure. Miss, miss. Miss. Ooh, we're about to see a new unite. Big fire sword. That's pretty good. I definitely don't want to get hit by that. He's spamming. He be spamming. Fuck. Block it. Block, 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 block. That would have done so much damage, I bet you. Oh, stop spamming! This man is actually just fucking spamming the same move thrice in a row. Bro found one command and is now using it on repeat. Give me those arms. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Dodge again. And dodge once more. Never shall he hit anything on us, really. Nothing will land. He'll just be smacking air the entire battle. If I'm allowed. Just give me a moment. I'm looking for something. Let's see. Apologies. Alrighty. Sorry about that. He did it! That was impressive, Reen. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like he never even fought. Or they never even fought. Wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. But the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. Yeah, it's like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. You know, like spamming the same move over and over again. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. Alright, the Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That's why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was. Though... I can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I am sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar, but would that even have been enough? There is no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer. Huh? There was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well... If it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Huh. My path, huh? My apologies, I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I'll get you yet. I might not stand a chance against you now, but a time will come when I can win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Is it? Is it, Milliam? Well, if she's happy. Skill handbook! That was a real exciting fight. I had fun watching it. I can't believe how easy Major Neihard handled that soldat either. You wouldn't believe he'd only gotten it recently. They don't call him Neihard the Mighty for nothing. Neihard the Mighty? That's a pretty fitting name for him. It was only since the war began that I discovered his name is well known in the provincial armies too. I heard him called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? It's a shame. One soldat isn't likely to be very effective alone, though. Even with Neidhart piloting it, this is true. There's only so much that one soldier can do alone. Well, anyway, that wraps up this request. We still got another one to take care of, so we'd better get moving. Indeed. Apparently, there is a fishing spot on the Guerrilla side as well. Never would have expected. Yellow pendulum. Why hello there, you material. But where is it? If I was a fishing spot, where would I be? Dragon's Bridge Guerrilla side is here. It's this entire zone, so maybe it's a bit farther in. No, it doesn't look like it. Aha! That's where the fish is. I found you, fish. You cannot escape me. Come on. Really, one of those small things? Boo!
Yes, get that. それ
Come on, fish. Get over here, boss.
よしゲットだ
What are the fishies? Alright, that's all of the treasure chests. I think only 2 chests here. Yes, yeah. Wait. Is it? I wonder if there is one under the bridge. I can't see.
Mile. 見ろ肩生えて
Only one way to find out.
ありがとう
Now, Slime, tell me more about yourself. Mollusk that gives off light and stores it as a nutrient. Creates orbital energy in its body and uses space arts. Okay.
Mile.
Potentially scary. If I let it cast
俺
anything.
の番だな
I
俺の
don't
番だな
think they're gonna get a turn. Space arts are strong though. That's where dark matter is. Is that a black bomb?
行くぞ
Ashen bomb. Wait,
見ろ肩
shouldn't you be a bit more gray to be ashen? A subspecies of dastardly fluff that releases an odd, unpleasant odor. Absorbs CP&EP.
マイル戦闘終了
Dastardly fluffs.
せい
Bug.
俺の番だな
No chance.
Miro
Okay.
ありがとう
Tell me more about yourself, Bug. A beetle with a metallic shell was once frequently dug up when people mistook them for actual war. War?
俺の番
Or.
だな
Why did I say war? Why did I say it like that? Anyway, actual ore. Aha! I knew it. Laura Marquez Gaesera. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. It's silly that Laura is worried about her weight, right? After all, it doesn't look like she's put on even a leg gram. Huh? Huh? Leg gram? Get it? Cause legram? Huh? Silly. Who was it again? Laura Marquez Gaesera. Okay. Just party. Laura. Yeah. Yeah. He's fine. Tic Tacs. I say we go like this. He's using Falco. Good, good. Machias is gonna be useless. I don't care. Let's give this a shot.
油断するな。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。崩れたぞ。もらった。
任せなさい。
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
今よ。付き合い。
Here we.
任せるがよい。
No, I can't hit that one. Okay, Earth Cleaver it is. One die to the Ice Dot.
見切った。
俺の番だ。
Lovely.
今だ。みんな力を貸してくれ。任せたまえ。
いいでしょ。
くらえ。
任せなさい。
Can you tell that nobody is geared?
イカズチ。
Sure can.
僕の番だな。
サンクス。任せるがよい。
Kill that one. That the one in the distance.
後期。もらった。
行くぞ。崩れたぞ。もらった。小川さん。
Nice. Nice miss. Excellent miss, even.
今よ。付き合い。
Oh, she gets another turn immediately. Lovely.
チャンス。行くわよラウラ。承知した。
ああ。俺の番だ。
Damn it. Fine. I don't know if you have more than 30% HP. I'm not gonna kill you for that.
私の番だな。光を貫け。任せなさい。
Alrighty, this honestly wasn't as bad as I
とっ
expected
と
it
と
to be.
先に進むわよ。
CP increases automatically. Okay. Force has been definitely upgraded.
やったか。
Nobody gives a shit, Marquez. Shut up. Still, le gram. Alrighty. I did not want to return to the Courageous, but it's fine. It'll do. There. No, actually, no. There. I don't know. If he keeps covering for her, that's not really a good idea, so never mind. I'll go with these. I don't want Reen to cover for Fee. Because if he covers for her, then he is gonna get attacked for free. And Fee is just the better tank. Alright, let me return that sticker to Monk, actually. Since I'm here. Completely forgot about him. Yes. Yo, Monk. Is that what I think it is? Well, you think so, yeah. Have a closer look yourself to confirm if you want. Just look at this radiant golden glow. And there it is, G40. And that's it! The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. I'm glad we could find it for you. A job well done. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Time went off the air. But now, I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. It doesn't take much to push you from despair to excitement, I see. Well, that takes care of that then. How do we found it? Will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course. I'm sure to find plenty of material. If I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Monk was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Right. Let's see. Yep, we only have the Garelia Byro, the wanted monster, I think. Let me check. Let me check the quests. Just to make sure. Yep. Abyss Worm on Byro 2, I think it was. I was just looking at it, but I did not read that. I was not reading. I was channeling my inner Yu-Gi-Oh player and just refusing to read. Reading is optional. Who cares what the enemy's effects are? I don't have to read that shit. Let's see. Where is this worm? There. It's Marbar. By which I mean protect the citizenry from giant monsters. Same thing, really. Stop looking at me. Grr. Oh well, I tried. I'm pretty sure you can't anyway. I was just being silly. Delay 20.
チャンスだ。
続きます。ええ。光よ、受け取ってみんな。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A segmented monster that lives under the earth causes localized earthquakes when damaged.
行こっか。
I knew I remember these. These are the same worms as the ones in Sky. They're the ones that are a pain in the ass. And so,
行くよ。オーバーライズ。チャンス。
隙あり。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。行こっか。せーの。チャンス。
隙あり。
行くよ。
参る。こうだ。俺の番だな。
yes, that can hit all of them just barely.
悲劇裏はやて。はあ。今だ。
いただき。任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。
Ah, damn it.
これが私の切り
Close, but not
オ
quite.
ーバルエネルギー充填。ジャッジメントアロー。そびえ立て大いなる塔。
I can't let these things have a turn because I attacked all of them, so they are going to just get an earthquake in. All of them. Each and every one of them is going to get an earthquake in, and I don't need that in my life. If they work the exact same way as in Sky, then the earthquake is an area-wide attack.
行くよ。
I cannot accept that. It'll literally just kill everyone.
ダンス。一丁上がり。
One of them doing it, it's probably gonna be fine. All of them doing it, nuh-uh. Death.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ。させるか。行くぞ。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、掴んだ。
やったねやりました。えへん。
That was more challenging than I'd anticipated. They were no match for us. You're the best, Lammy! I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Hello? This is Rin. Oh, hey, Toa. We just finished taking care of the monster extermination. Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news. What's up, Reen? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back to the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Neat, I wonder what it is. We should head back there as soon as we can. I agree. What's up, Captain? They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together, they hurried there to see what exactly she wanted to say. We're here. We're back! Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. What's the screen doing up? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Ah, I see. So this is what you called us back for. Who is it, though? The call is coming through.
Hello. 聞こえるかな?
Angelica. You're okay.
やあ、子猫ちゃんたち。学院祭以来だが、元気にしていたかい?
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness. Seriously, we've been worried. We've been worried about you.
ご覧の通り、ピンピンしているよ。連絡もできずにすまなかった。心配をかけてしまったね。アルフィン殿下におかれましては、ご機嫌うるわしゅう。サラ教官も久しぶりですね。
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica. Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit. You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Roar. So I was getting worried.
すまなかった。家のこともあって少々立て込んでいたものでね。
I can only imagine. I'm sure it's the real fun being from one of the four great houses these days. Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Rognar family at the moment, incidentally?
聞いたよ、ユーシス君。出奔したそうじゃないか。私の方も親父殿、ログナー公と少々あってね。恥ずかしながら近いうちに猛烈な親子喧嘩に発展しそうな勢いなのさ。
That doesn't sound good. Are you going to be alright?
まあ、協力 者がいるから心配してくれなくてもいい。それよりアリサ君に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。君の母上の居場所なんだが。
You know where she is? Please tell me. How is she? Is she alright?
ああ、少々面倒な場所に軟禁されてしまっていてね。なんとか助け出せないか策を講じているところさ。ま、それも私に任せて。
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
やれやれ、親父殿め。もう鍵つけたのか。
Angelica?
すまない。また連絡する。声が聞けてよかった。こちらは気にしないでくれ。
Angie! Angie, wait! That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous. She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation. I hope she's going to be alright. He said Mother's been in prison somewhere too. Can pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she said not to worry, but hard to think that way after hearing what we just did. Are you guys going to help her? Thanks, guys. That makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this? Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of tours. Both she and Alyssa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that? Thank you. I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them. But we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Roar. Agree to sneak into Roar and try to find out what happened to Angelica and Chairman Irina. The one thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for dangers ahead. To advance the main story, speak to Toa! Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Well, first things first. The report.
元気にしてたかい？それじゃ報告を頼むよ。マーベラス。ランクアップだ。ほんの気持ちだ。
Marvelous Sunday time.
ほう、いいじゃないか。アディオス、リーン君。
It is always a pleasure to hear Olivier's voice actor. Alright, Strega Omega. Funny name is funny. The ultimate sneaker is developed with Strega's full might. Speed and move. Gotcha. Accuracy and crit. Middle of charity is EP and Arstro. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. Sounds like we need to go and save Angie, but we also need to talk to Dorothy. Which we should be finding somewhere in here. The only problem is I don't know exactly where. Second floor, reference room. There. Thank you. The ref room is in front of the kitchen. So, here. Hello, Dorothy. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff here that Fidelio wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it now, though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have the chance to buy anything more in line with my interests. War really is hell. Ah. Aha! I see. She sells books, so if I miss any books, I can get them at her. This might surprise you, but I wasn't nearly as open about my interests back when I was a first year. In fact, it was only thanks to Angelica that I gained the confidence to talk about them so openly and regularly. All she did was praise one of the stories I wrote. That gave me the courage to write and be upfront about what I love. So please, help her however you can. She's worth it. Angelica gave me the courage to write and talk about what I love. So please, help her however you can. She deserves it. Alrighty, we'll do just that. But first, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take my break here, so I don't interrupt anything in the story. And then, when I come back, we're gonna go and save Angelica. Do you hear that, Toa? We're going to help Angelica in a moment. I shall be right back. I say that, but I'm probably gonna be away for a relatively long amount of time. Alright. Sorry for the long ass break. Time to go save Angelica
さてと
from whatever predicament she's found herself in. It was great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to face that task. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need backup, I'm the girl to call. We should check the Orbital Factory before we go. Just in case. I'm guessing she's got her hands on some kind of 940-made gadget that expands the range of orbital waves to do that. Given that she even sent us a video signal, she must have. Whatever she's got must be some really cutting-edge tech. Not that it eases my worries any. Yeah, she's gotten herself into a real messy situation, alright. Shouldn't be all that surprising if you've ever come back after leaving her alone for more than 5 minutes. I have to admit though, it was a real relief just being able to see her face. Don't worry, George, we got this. She's tough, and I'm sure we'll be able to get to her. To get her out safely. Me too, I'm counting on you. But if you need me to do anything to back you up, just say the word, I'll make it happen. Yes, I want to check the courts real quick, see if you got anything good. Could also check the exchange shop, I think. He's got Flare Bomb now. He's had Evade 2s, Grim Butterfly, Action 2s, Cast 2s. We have no Cast 2s. Crescent Mirror. We now have Crescent Mirror available to us. And Adamantine Shield. On that note, Emma might need to take the Action 1 off, Action 2 off for Adamantine Shield. However, we'll get her a Cast 2 instead. Well, I also want to see if I can upgrade one of her slots. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. So that way we hopefully still have enough to get the Cast 2. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, we got Adamantine Shield, we got Salvation. Which is unlikely to get much use, but it's a Mirage slot. We can't put that many good things in there yet. Action 2. Let's see, Shining R, Dragon Vein. Gonna put that back on Emma. Keep the detection on Reen. Let's give him force. I'm almost tempted to give her force instead, since it would give her more CP regeneration. Increases damage dealt by criticals. That's pretty good. That would be that's gonna be really good whenever we get the one thing that makes your counters do auto crits. When we get that, Murakumo is going to be the best one on Fee, I think. Commence operation. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Commence. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Once all of Class 7 had gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Roar would be far too dangerous. Unsure as to how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Infiltration of Roar. Oh, hi, Grandpa. It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into Nortia province, at least. I don't think so. The problem is getting into Roar City itself, or even close to it. We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise. Yeah, and approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested. Not that there's any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place. And that's why we're calling you, Gwen. You wouldn't know of any other ways to get us for us to get near, would you? You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way. You do. You know the Spina Byroad to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days. I'll have you know. As it so happens, you can trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir. Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Roer? Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can. It sounds promising at the very least. I like it. It's just like being in a spy novel. You are a spy. And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you? Should we make our way to Ymir then? This is how it was actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather. Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of a man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And if I am ever... And I'm never one to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my number one protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer. We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, alright? We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. Then there's the whole boat issue on top of that. Please, do what you can for Angie. For me, for George, and for Crow. We will. As you command, Captain Toa. Alrighty. Oh, where's Emma? There's Emma. You know what? I'll take Eustace with me. Fuck it. And nothing changed party-wise. Exactly. The group chosen to infiltrate Rower then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There, they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. Same day, at 11 a.m. We just came down that waterfall. Well, so far, so good. We made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence in this side of the city. Or on this side of the city. We should still exercise caution, though. Yeah, be on your guard. Let's make our way toward the roar for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright.
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Well, it doesn't look like we'll be going back to the Courageous anytime soon. Yeah, we need to finish up things here first. That's not what I want. I want the fishing spot there.
それ。
Angelica can wait until I got some fish. I am sure.
やった。大物だ。
Salmon.
それ。
Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish!
まずまずだな。それ。
Here's that fishy, fishy fish.
Yes, ゲットだ。
Now, I do wonder if there's anything missable on the Spinnabar Road. Nah, it's just the fish. My tactics, unchanged. Though I should change this back like that.
チャンスよ。
俺の
行きましょう。
番だな。見ろ肩。今だ。
続きます。私の番だね。
Get
任せてちょう
flashbang.
だい。
ありがとう。
はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
A greedy wolf that is always in search of prey pursues prey endlessly, attacking its windpipe first. Greedy wolf.
参る。 せい
私の番。
俺の番だ。
The wolf of
任
greed.
せてちょうだい。私の番ですね。
Wolf.
今です。
付き合い参る
私の番ね。
参る
No turn.
行こっか。行きます。
Turns are for
私
people,
の番。
not
行く
dogs.
ぞ。
私の番。戦闘終了。先に行こう。
There's a few boxes. And one blue one right behind me.
せ
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
い行くぞ。今だ。
続きます。行こっか。せー、チャンス。もらった。
ありがとう。
私の番で敵ユニットの傾向を解
Tell
析。
me more about yourself, bug. Steel ladybug. A beetle monster with a shell of steel. Its sharp claws can snap trees in half.
行くぞ。
Fucking terrifying.
行こっか。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。チャン
So
ス
you
よ。
call them claws, but are those not mandibles?
うまく連携できたわね。えへん。
Look how bouncy she is. Look at her bounce. Alyssa and Emma. Nope. Nope. Man, I can't summon the courageous. No. This sucks. This is awful. Oh. The chest message.
よし。
You know what? Fuck it. We're coming back later. I need to see the chest message. I can't be locked out of it.
でかいな。
I will not accept it.
殺してかかるぞ。
Can you turn around? Please? Just give up and turn around. Thank you.
手強いぞ。気を参る。
Delay 50.
今だ。
続きます。任せて。崩れた。ええ。
ありがとう。
はい。敵ユニット
Tell
の
me
傾向
more
を
about
解
yourself,
析。
great grouse.
解析完了です。
A giant avian monster that lives in mountainous regions creates whirlwinds which tear living things to shreds.
俺の番だな。
I understand.
行こっか。崩れた。もらった。
参る。
But now it's creating nothing.
これで大丈夫だ。
It's just dead. Get delayed. I am going the wrong way. You ever noticed its feet look pretty hand-like? Actually? No. No, I have not. I'm gonna have a look.
状況開始。続きます。私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。ええ。光。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
私の勝てるチャンスもらった
行くぞ。
Perhaps unsurprisingly, he was paying more attention to the text than the actual model.
よし、これで大丈夫。まあ、
お、なかなか強そうだね。危険度
俺の番だな。
大注意してかかろう。
見ろか。
I'll have a look in a moment.
今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
行こっか。
Yo, you're right. They do look like hands. That is so creepy. Oh, and its torso looks like a mustachioed man. Like a face. With it like one of them twirly mustaches, you know? The kind of mustache that you twirl while being evil. That is a very interesting look.
崩れた。もらった。任せてちょうだい。光。行きます。敵ユニ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。崩れた。もらった。これで終わり。アリサ、グッジョブ。うまく連携できたわね。
よし、やったぞ。
V。
Chest with the celestial bomb. There's another chest down here.
お宝発見。
A crescent mirror. I'm so glad I didn't buy that. I was kind of just about to buy that. Okay, now we can go towards Roar. See, the reason I said we were going the wrong way is because I was not going towards the chest.
見ろ。今だ。
I was going the correct way towards the story,
排除。
but the chests are way more important.
行きます。白。チャンスです。
キアリ。行くぞ。せい、今だ。
続きます。行こっか。やっ。
俺の番だ。今だ。
続きます。
委員長。はっ。
お、なかなか強そう。
Get your creepy hands away from me. Hmm? Who are you, kids? Well, you see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot. You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. Huh? You know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where though. Actually, now that I get a better look at you, you're not the only one I feel I've seen before. This isn't looking good. Yikes, I think we made a little boo-boo here. I suppose we'll just have to lean on the same trick again same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better, but it sure beats getting caught here. Are you sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. Racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, we're here on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir, if you'll excuse us. Yeah, no, not trouble shall be caused by us. None at all. But if you're causing trouble, we will stop you. Those guys are fucking dumbasses. Haven't seen this place in a while. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. It's almost as though the other soldier was trying to save us. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again, at least. Didn't feel like a trap, but I can't think of any justification for it. Or hey, maybe we're just lucky and can just forget it ever happened. That's going to bug me. But at least we're in. Time to gather some information. You're right. We need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. They're the other soldiers undercover, or he wants to stick his assignment. To stick to his assignment of looking out for enemies and is unaware of Class 7's activities. I think being undercover, or at least being a fan of Irina and or Alyssa, is much, much, much more likely. Alternatively, it is in fact a trap. But I find it more likely that he's some kind of plant. Oh? Never expected I bump into all of you around there. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Zine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well then, huh? Good. In fact, why don't you give them the rundown on what you've been up... Why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? You got me curious now. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of all he'd been up to since the war broke out. So Becky's on the courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company is one of the RF's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdallr. For all its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city is not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And, no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on with the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then, you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be. Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Roar since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on into Reinford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. And give my regards to Becky, if you wouldn't mind. But of course. Of course. Daily goods? Daily goods. Ah. Gambler Jack. Alright, well, I'm sure Angelica can wait for us to read the novel, yeah? Hello, Jesus. How you doing? Hey, you want me to show you something fun? I'll show you something fun. Let's see. Give me a little moment. Having some trouble with the art, but so far so good. Hey, I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Having some trouble is definitely to be expected. You did mention that they were gonna be a bit harder than the previous ones, so I don't see any issues with well, you know, it would be cool if you could have no troubles, but hey, take it easy, and I'm sure you will get I'm sure you will get to the end of it. You will get to a result that will be at least satisfactory for you, let's say. If that makes any sense. And when I get to the end of it, you're gonna force me to draw a Tamamo. Exactly! How'd you know? Come on. You must be a fucking psychic. Fuck you do that. I see no problem with that. Anyway, I sent you a whisper of something that happened earlier. Because it was pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. But just like in yeah, bastard. What up? Good for you. Indeed. That pretty much means that I've maxed out Agnes Tachyon. I don't need to use the pity on her. So unlike the previous banner, the previous scenario banner, I can actually use my pity on Light Hello. I'm gonna wait for the... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the free pulls. I went to pity today with a few carrots and like 97 fucking tickets. No, not 97, 87. 87 or 86, something like that. I had a lot of tickets. But yeah. My polls mostly fucking sucked, except for that one. That one was crazy. Other than that, I got fucking Karen-chan with... I get to limit break Karen-chan once. If I'm lucky though, I'll be able to get Agnes Tachyon maxed without having to spend my uncapped crystals. Or at least without having to spend both of them. If I can hold on to one of them, that means that whenever I am pulling on the Maruzensky and because I'm gonna be pulling on the Maruzensky fan motion banner that comes out later. Whenever I'm pulling on that, it won't matter as much how many Maruzenskis I get, because I'll be able to 1LB one just fine. Alternatively, after that banner, if I still have uncapped crystals, which I'm not expecting to have, by the way, I'm not expecting to still have uncapped crystals at that point. But if I do have some left, I can even think about limit breaking Light Hello. Though, I'm gonna be honest, as cool as it would be to get 2 limit break Light Hello, I am probably just going to cope it out with 1 limit break Light Hello. SSR, of course. Using the R version is just not viable. Let's see. I got Agnes at 60, then I got Tazuna, then I got Light Hello, after that Rico, after that Agnes Tachyon again, a Wit card, and then Agnes Tachyon. So you got way better than me, because I did not get Light Hello. But hey, good job. Good job on basically maxing Tachyon, because I'm assuming you two have, uncapped crystals. 270 pulls in, by the way. I stopped at 200 today. I'm waiting out the rest of my pulls on the free pulls. I just went 200. I have exchange in the singular uncapped crystal. Oh yeah, you will get the tickets for the anniversary as well. Yeah. Makes sense. The ticket's not out, right? I'm not crazy, right? That's not out yet. I'm just waiting to see if I get Light Hello. Yeah. I'm just gonna need one copy of Light Hello. I'm gonna be happy if I have one copy of Light Hello. Unlike fucking Unity Cup. God, Unity Cup was awful. Rico felt so good in Unity, but by God, I was only able to get R Rico, and R Rico just felt much worse, I'm gonna be honest. I never got an SSR Rico. Never. Meanwhile, I have a friend, 350 pulls in, one Agnes Tachyon card. So that... Did he get Light Hello instead? Did he at least get his Light Hello card? Nope. Ooh, that fucking sucks. Well, he'll get second pity. Didn't mention, so probably not as well. You should probably ask. They were probably just salty and didn't even mention it. Because they wanted Agnes Tachyon, because Agnes Tachyon is definitely the stronger card. They got stuff at 403. Wait, what? 403? Why exactly 403? 1 LB Tachyon. Is this... It will be Light Hello. Is this before the pity uses? Or after? At 403 and I mean. Okay. But still, why 403? But yeah, did they use their pity? I fucking hope not. I have no clue. But he hasn't exchanged it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's what I'm asking about. Okay. He hasn't exchanged yet. Okay. So he's at like 3LB Tachyon. If they have one uncapped crystal, they'll be fine. They're good. They basically have the full set for it. No, he hasn't. Then he has 2 uncapped crystals. He's doing perfect. I wouldn't worry about him, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very nice there. Actually, being able to go to the 400. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to. I kinda just hope I'm getting the Light Hello in the free pulls. Meanwhile, another person MLB Tachyon in 30 pulls. Yeah, okay, sure. They're like... They're super lucky. I think your friend is pretty much the normal luck person. For me, a lot of these banners just seem to dodge one card. They are, I believe, a dolphin. Okay, so they spend little money, lower money than a whale. That's my understanding of dolphin. I'm not really familiar with gacha speak, I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually play much gachas. Whales are they pump so much money, they have everything. Yeah, of course. That we know. That everyone knows what a whale is. Dolphins are, they spend money, but 1 or 3 for the upgrade character. I see. I don't know exactly what that would entail in Uma Musume. However, apologies. It would seem that I am needed. As much as I wish that were not the case, I need to be away for a bit. I shall return. Very sorry about that. I will never understand why printers are so hard for people to work with. Like, that printer is some kind of eldritch entity that removes your ability to use the PC. I guess. Oh well. It is my mother, so I can't be complaining too much. But yeah, I was gonna say sorry about that. Very sorry about that, by the way. Having to leave like that in the middle of a conversation. But I was gonna say earlier, I do spend some money on Uma. Basically, for me, the only real time I'll be spending money on Uma is when it is for the you know, $5 a month or whatever the price is, the small price monthly thing, and I'll get the selector tickets that you can buy That's it. Anything else just does not seem like any amount of value at all. Then you're a fish. Yes, I'm a tiny little goldfish. With the memory span to match. Anyways, I was saying, or as I was going to do before the conversation, before Cheeses derailed me with Uma Musume, I was going to be reading Gambler Jack, Chapter 11, The Decisive Moment. Jack, Hale chided. You're so busy talking, you're forgetting to play the game. Enough. I'll settle things right now. Hale's words reignited the crowd. The silent hall burst into excitement as she pushed forward. Every last chip in her pile. Perhaps she was just that confident, but Hale already had a significant lead on Jack. He couldn't possibly accept a bet. Could he? Oh, my controller turned off. That's why I can't move this. To match my bet, since you seem a little short, how about you wager your lie? Hale reached under the table and unholstered her orbital gun. Then set both it and the bullet on the table by her chips. If I win, you can kiss your life goodbye. The audience waited for his answer with bated breath. Surely, no one would be foolish enough to accept such a bet, they thought, but Jack's response was the opposite of what they were expecting. As well as precisely what they were hoping for. Alright, I'll call your bet, not like it matters if you don't kill me. Someone else will. His response sent a wave of shock through the gambling enthusiasts in the hall, with each and every one of them erupting into claps and unbridled cheer of approval. Enrique personally could not have been more pleased. One sat quietly. However he thought of the situation was privy to him and him alone. Or whatever he thought of the situation. The stakes were now that much higher, but neither side opted to change out their cards. Rather, they chose to place their current hand face down. So what happened to the man? Hale asked, seemingly smug with victory. Or possibly she was just asking to hear Jack's final words. The man never won against the one that he admired. Silence followed in the wake of his response, and in that moment, Hale's unfailing mask shattered to pieces. Her true expression shone at last, and one so beyond her years was long unquenched rage that even Enrique had never seen. What are you talking about? You won, didn't you? Here, in this very hall. Tears flooded down Hale's eyes, and her voice buckled. And you made a fool of my papa. Perhaps caught in the moment, Jack was as abrupt, as impassioned as she was. The texture in his voice thinned as he locked eyes with her and cried. Her father never lost. Not to me. He was never made a fool. He never felt a second of misery or humiliation. His pride is as intact now as it was 7 years ago. He chose to lose in order to protect everything he held dear to him. Enrique, visibly panicked upon Jack's confession, sent his thugs forward to silence Jack before he could say any more. One would have no such interruptions, however, and with a snap of his fingers, had his own men step forward to prevent any interference. For the first time since the match began, his curiosity was now visibly piqued. The crowd was relentless in clamoring for the results, Once Chief Minister Shamrock gave his sign, the dealer flipped both players' cards. Jack had 4 kings. Hale had 4 jacks. It was well and truly Jack's victory. The crowd immediately hushed, but mouths were left agape. The room was bathed in a silence that was uncomfortably palpable. All eyes were on the table and all ears were perked, awaiting some kind of reaction. Seconds passed. Finally, Jack was the first to speak. "See?" Jack muttered. "Jack can't beat King." Son of a bitch. Chapter 12, The Truth. The charged battle had closed with Jack's dramatic upset of a victory. Putting aside Jack's words, one took a moment to breathe a welcome sigh of relief, for this turn of events was no small victory on his part. Conversely, Enrique sat stunned, head in his hands. Hale stared blankly at the cards. Her eyes were wide with disbelief. "No way. How did you... 4 kings? That should be my hand." Hearing this, Enrique began to violently object, leaving no excuse unaccounted for. Jack was a cheat, he insisted. The match was a wash. No, Jack was disqualified for breaking the rules. "Give it up, Don Enrique," one commanded. "If you think he's a cheat, then how about you show us, huh? Go on, show us exactly what it is Jack did." One stood resolutely, arms crossed. "Cheating's fine, as long as you're not caught," he recited. It was a core rule of the match, and Enrique knew it. There was nothing he could say. There was nothing he could say back that could lay bare the trick. He stammered over his words as he rushed to nitpick every single one of Jack's actions throughout the match, but it was no use. "Impossible." Jack denied it all with a single word. "This is the technique King used in his final match. I didn't know it at the time, so there is no way Mr. Enrique could. To make me win and to keep you safe, Hale, King used this very trick. Truly, a trick worthy of a king." Head bowed, he continued. "I could never understand it. If he had a great trick like this up his sleeve, then what on earth would make him do something dumb like throw away a match? I hated him for that. You know? Hell, I spent these past 7 years consoling myself by drowning in booze." Jack looked up, his eyes catching the sparkle of the chandelier above them just right. "But once I saw that invitation of yours, Hale, it started to make sense. Seeing Mr. Enrique's name on the back was all I needed for everything to fall into place. Do you remember, Hale, on the same day as the match you were in bed after being struck with a very sudden illness? No one could explain what it was. Jack's words had Hale like a fish on a hook. So what? What does that have to do with anything? Jack ignored her and continued. Around the same time, I'd heard a certain rumor about Enrique. Word was he'd gotten his hands on a hell of a poison. Something along those lines, anyway. Perhaps Jack wasn't the only one who had heard this rumor. Curious as they were to listen in on Jack's story, a flurry of whispers swept through the audience upon mention of the poison. The kind of whispers where one couldn't understand word for word what was being said, but any onlooker would know exactly what everyone was thinking. Enrique could only stare at the ground and bite his lip. The facts weren't difficult to piece together. There was Hale, who just so happened to fall ill during the worst of times for King. There was Enrique, who had so conveniently acquired the poison during the best of times for him. And then there was King, who had so blatantly lost against me on purpose. Jack listed. There's an easy way to explain all those things, and it boils down to one simple truth. One leapt to his feet, fury writ all over his features, he began screaming at Enrique. You! 7 years ago you poisoned this girl, and then you threatened King with it. And this is where the chapter ends. I'm assuming there's going to be a chapter 13, but we're left once again on a cliffhanger. Goodbye, Cliffhanger Jack. Alright. Let's see what item she actually carries. Force Emblem, Holy Chain. Michette Plushie. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Yup. That's a plushie indeed. $200 AP on that plushie. Ridiculous. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please, don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. If there's ever anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will, thanks. Well, yeah. We'll come back to pick you up on the Courageous later on. Don't you worry about that. Huh. Something at the Roar Airport.
ここはルーレ空港だったか。
ええ、前回はカレイジャスでここに着陸したのよね。
There. It's a big airport. And a big old ship. I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Barryard. It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around there anywhere though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger airline built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. It stands to reason. That might be the only airship big enough for his ego. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful possession. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around there. Might we? I don't think we might. Flying here was so much fun! We're nobles, so everyone was super nice to us too. I came to Roar to sightsee with my grandson. Probably stayed away because I'd heard this place was down for commoners. This is my first time visiting. Yes, indeed. Filthy pores. Commoners, imagine that. Fucking hell. I heard it was a town of commoners. I didn't want to get I didn't want to get their filth on my hands. Yeah. Disgusting. That guy gives Noble a bad name. Or Nobles a bad name. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Fuck. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Who the fuck? Good day, Lord Rognar. So that's Angelica's dad. Okay. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know the guy. We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Heidel Rognar. Okay, never mind. My bad. Angelica's uncle. He's also Angelica's uncle. A different Rognar. My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Yeah, he's definitely punchable. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Alyssa. What was that falling ill stuff about? What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's house. Or my family's home. Oh yeah, I remember sleeping there. He's from one of the 4 great houses, so I'm sure he holds a high rank in the Alliance. But it doesn't excuse this sort of behavior. He's taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do whatever he pleases. staying in someone else's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there is no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're going to have to gather information somewhere else right now. God, that guy is so punchable. Are farms? I'm here, so might as well check, I guess. It's only crime and darkness. A customized gun and blade. Blade set. That casts sinners into darkness. Funny. Roar residence in Roar Cathedral. Okay. Let us check. Oh hey, you're the one with the cat, weren't you? The one that scared away their cat with your awful... My younger brother's fiancé is staying with us for now. It's perfectly fine by me, of course. I mean, she's going to be a part of our family one day. Our home is her home. This is a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother, don't I? She's a noble, but I can't let myself get nervous around her or anything. She'll be a part of the family soon. Well, assuming she passes my rigorous approval process to make absolutely sure she's right for him. What in the fuck are you cooking over there? Is that poison? That looks like poison. That is way too purple to be food. My, oh my! If it isn't Class 7! Instructor Mary! I can't believe my eyes! This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Oh yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news! Oh hey Dios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well... I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off for now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise. I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Now, if you'll excuse us... Huh. So, I guess Makarov and her did get together. Good job, Mint. Good fucking job. Mint really is a matchmaker extraordinaire. I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
より一層精進いたします。それでは。礼拝に来られた方ですか？ようこそルーレ大聖堂へ。
She was suspiciously voiced. Strange. I've never seen her around here before. I guess you must be new, kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh? True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. I suppose the church has its own vast network of connections they call on. That's very possible. For all we know, she could just as well be part of the Growl's Ritter. I wouldn't be at all surprised if she was some kind of paladin. You know what I mean by that. I don't mean a paladin as in, you know, an actual title. Yo, jackass, you got anything? Well, look what the cat drugged in. I figured it was about time for you guys to come sweeping in. Nice work making your way into the city. Good to see you, jackass. I'm guessing you've been in contact with my grandfather. Sure have. Don't know how much I can do for you on short notice like this, but I can answer any sort of questions you got. Ow. That'd be a real help. To start with, has anything major happened in Roar today that we should know about? Let me think. Old Schmidt returning to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best I can tell. He's helping out the Alliance, been doing it for a while too. I hear he worked on developing the Soldats and a whole bunch of other weapons. Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it seems more and more like it might be true. Well, he's always been a bit of a pain in the ass, so honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. Sounds just like him. That's about all I got on that front, but Gwyn asked me to look into it, so I ain't done investigating. You just watch your back and make sure you don't catch the eye of any of those soldiers around there. Okay, but what do you got for sale? Surely you have something good, right? No? Nothing? Hmm. Yeah, you got nothing. Not wanting. Just nothing. Kinda hate it. How could you have nothing? Where else could we go? I guess the Oh. We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has this city so completely under control. That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing? It's mine. I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone in the courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range. Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello? Is that you, Alyssa? It's Yuna. How have you been? Yuna? What a pleasant surprise. I'm doing just fine. How about you? Hehe, me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We got something really important to discuss with you. Is that important? Then sure. Hold on, how do you even know I was back in the Roar? I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later. Wait, hold on. She hung up on me. Is she a friend of yours? That's right, she told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet at the Vance's Diner, near the city's west exit. It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over. I was expecting to go to F, but I guess not. We're going to that one. Devances. Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devans, are you in there? Ah, there you are. It's open. Come on in. Well, if you say so. Thanks.
Yuna! Dobansu-san!
Hey there, Alyssa. I see you got your friends with you. Oh, I've missed you, Alyssa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
私もよ。急ぎのようみたいだけど、大事な話って何なの？
Oh, you know.
ここからは私が説明させていただきます。お待ちしておりましたわ。士官学院7組の皆様。
It was a trap. I'm joking. I knew she was a little bit suspicious, as in important to the story, the second she was voiced, so here we go. She is our contact in the city.
教会のシスター。さっき大聖堂ですれ違った。どうしてこんなところに？
待って、この声、もしかしてあなたは？
ご明察だ。
アンジェリカさん。
やあ、アリサ君。それにリーン君たちも。まさかこんなところまで来てくれるとはね。
まさかシスターに扮しているとは。普段のイメージと正反対で全く気づきませんでしたよ。
我ながら完璧な変装だったみたいだね。実家で学んだしとやかな振る舞いも少しは役に立ったということかな。
はあ、どう考えても使いどころを間違っているでしょう。
でもどうしてアンジェリカさんがそんな格好を？
ああ、それも含めて説明させてもらうよ。マスター、彼女たちに何か温かい飲み物を。
Sure thing. So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else do you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be, too. Idle Rognar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. But about half of the factories in town have been shut down. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is, they're using them to make more soldats too. Checks out. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules the province. So I figured I got to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army and the city. Two of which are Devans and Yuna. Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? I knew it. You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. He is undercover, yes. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdallr. He does? Huh. That really is a surprise. He's one of the big four, so I figured he'd be all in favor of what the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it might be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over at Schwarzdrach Barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. And we got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So, when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. Ha! As you can see, there is not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come and all. To come all the way here. Would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Roar and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Ah, you're really something, Alyssa. Hey, don't forget about us. We're gonna help you out too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by. Not with Roar as it is in your mother being held captive, Alyssa. We've come all the way out here. We might as well do something. Alyssa's mum did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you have helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of tours wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you made your minds up. I know how you guys work. But it's okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting so fucking distracted by the fucking swaying cattails. The in-sync swaying cattails are actually kind of fucking killing me. I love it. We look like we're plotting something. Then it's okay. Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in the Roar. Together. Hey. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, then they reported back to Toa on the courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Ah. Thank goodness, I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect, oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Aurora from the Alliance's control. Okay then. We'll do all we can to support you from here. You know where the chairman is then. Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at Saxon Iron Mine. Yeah, expected. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraf. That's currently stopped in its freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraf. I saw it on the way to Guerrilla Fortress, didn't we? Ah, so that's where Graham's train is. It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. The real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. Ah. I know what you mean. I doubted Zeno and Leo, at least. From what I heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you will need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzdrach barrier without needing to worry about things in Roar. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just preview the operation one more time. First, we go to the Saxon Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarzdrach barrier and sell things with Father. That's a lot to do, and we're gonna need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're gonna need you two for backup, Toa, George. You can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Roar as we possibly can, so that we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. Well, Angelica joined the party. Irene and Angelica can now use overdrive. Number of members in the party has temporarily increased to 7. The Master Quartz Angelica is equipped with emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battles initiated by foes are of no exception. So, setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. Not gonna fucking happen. Get the fuck out of here, Angelica. Nobody allowed you to be in the front. Who the hell do you think you are? And what is this formation? Yeah, sure, Angelica there. That's the formation I want. Orb means. Hey now, what do you mean you have Kiln? And Wraith. Oh, sorry, Wrath. Counter attacks. After evading, always deal critical damage. I mean, come on, give it! Give it here, Angelica, I'll make much better use of it. I mean, please give it to me. Action 3, attack 3. Just in case she gets put into the party forcibly, I'm gonna give her a few funny spells and shit. Impede. And evade. There. There is a very good chance that she might get forced onto the party, but I kinda really hope not. And I'm gonna go actually buy the equipment now.
ええ。ちなみにその格好で通すんですね。
これでも市内では有名人ですから。
別人すぎる。
Yeah, there's no way I could have guessed that was the same voice. On that note, is she actually in her nun outfit? She is! Look at this! Nungelica! Alright, let's go to Water Farms. A sister in a weapons shop. I assume you're looking for a little something for self-defense. Perhaps this stun rod might suffice. You can adjust its power, so it can be useful in all sorts of different situations. Afraid that's not really my style. There's something about feeling your enemy crumple after a good punch. You get me? A good punch! Angelica, please don't give her a heart attack. Sorry, I just can't help myself sometimes. That's a good one. Okay. Good job, Angelica, you fucking got me. Dragon skin shoes and dragon skin jumpsuit. Ooh, this is much better. I know you like your current party, but there's a chance you may have a split partner. I'm only guessing this as a possibility based on Sky 3. Well, yes. If it does happen, I'll deal with it when it happens. It's not gonna be much of an issue, to be honest. Well, one for everyone, please. Well, everyone in the active party, that is. Everyone else, well, sucks to suck. Yeah. I'm out of money. Pair of gun sword is customized for even greater overall power. And an improved orbital staff with a unit to boost output attached. Alrighty, time to sell. Sell everything. I'm gonna hold on to these though. And a blue scale mail. Ebony vest though. Ooh, that's hard to... Yeah. This is better defenses, but keeping the ebony vest there. And titanium coat is probably still better on... I'll keep it. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I'll keep it. I want that defense. But is it worth it? I don't think it is. No. These on them. Because they were wearing titanium coats, so you know. Still a bit less our defense, but strength and defense for them. And let's get the weapons. We should have enough now. And one for there. A talpa bow. Old-fashioned bow based on one from the east. Shunsui. A warm longsword forged to celebrate the arrival of spring. Whatever the fuck that means. A normal staff designed with utmost precision. And a pair of gun swords with eastern blades for Bartops. I see. Customize. A customized longsword with a well-sharpened blade. And Suzaku bow. Oh, this is Shusui. Suzaku bow. An improved beautiful bow with an eastern holy beast on it. Yup. Sure. Whatever you say, game. And hopefully the party members in the back, as it were, don't have to get into any fights. Realistically, they shouldn't have to get into any fights, but there's always a chance. I'm really hoping I can come back for the blue chest. Leaving it behind like that does not fill me with confidence, I will say. To Nortia Highway. Never would have expected to see a highway with such tight security. Not that surprising when you consider where it leads. The last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My sporters and my intended gathering point is this way. And if we stop by on our way to the barrier. Sounds like a good idea to me. We might as well know where we need to be. Never hurts to scout. Well, we have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes. And we really don't want to get caught. And I want chests. I am going to fondle every single chest on this map. I need to see their juicy insides. I should probably be analyzing these. We have snakes and shit that I don't think we've seen before. What is that? Agonizing Tomartian, an acerbic tomato that has evolved uniquely to be spicy and not just bitter. Should not be allowed to exist. Wow, I see you're now giving me your opinion, game. Rock serpent, a serpent monster that lives in an exceptionally hard egg of a large bird. Its fangs can petrify enemies. I see. Eek. So it's still an egg snake. Box. Maybe the game's description references a particular tomato shake? I mean, acerbic tomatoes were literally invented in Liberl. So I think the shake references that bit of the story in Sky. And then that references the fact that the tomato exists, not necessarily the shake. I don't know if you remember, but one of the side quests was literally a researcher making the tomato. Mad Penguin. An avian monster that lives in bogs and throws small fish at any foe with sides. It can't fly, but it doesn't care either.
私の番だ。
Well, no, because it's too mad to care.
これで大丈夫。
Oh? Ah, yes. Platinum Shield. Medium area self. Physical immunity. Creates a holy barrier that blocks one physical attack. Very strong skill indeed. And one that I'm sure will come in handy at least once this playthrough. Though Adamantine Shield can do the exact same thing. So we shall see. Emma and Eustace have basically the exact same advantages too. Huh, it's one of these, but it's blue.
こちらの先生、お仕事。
見ろ肩。はい。チャンスだ。
続きます。任せて。チャンスもらった。任せてちょうだい。光。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
On the other hand, I know what you're referencing, by the way. I should have said this. And yes, it is reminiscent, or it always will be, of Speaker McDowell's favorite drink. Ellie's grandfather is crazy. A beetle covered with a hard shell knocks prey unconscious with its powerful horn, then feasts off it. I see. It eats people alive. And other animals, I guess. It eats everything alive.
俺の番だ。今だ。続きます。委員長。せい。敵発見。俺の番だろ。せい。今だ。
続きます。任せて。
Silly bug.
チャンス。
I didn't know you were behind me.
私の番ね。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Crimson Dragonfly. A large red dragonfly monster. Sprays lethal venom, mandating caution when fighting one. That horn looks like it would kill rather than knock out. It does, doesn't it?
よし。これで大丈夫。
You'd think it would slice your fucking head off, right? Atelas. Useful. But I guess not. I guess it just somehow slaps you with the side of it to knock you unconscious instead of the more efficient, you know, chopping your head off with the blade. Weird bug anyway. What in the short?
行こっか。排除する。
Or maybe they didn't give them a description much thought. I mean, that's always a possibility.
チャンスだ。
続きます。甘いよ。チャンスもらった。これで終わり。
ありがとう。
私の番で敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
But that possibility is not
完
fun.
了です。
Sharkodile! An aquatic monster emerged from Heimler's underground waterways. Has a giant mouth that lets it tear through prey.
俺の番だな。
Yep. It's a Sharkodile, alright.
見ろ肩。早く。
私の番だね。いや崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。
Somehow much fishier looking than something named than I would assume from something named Sharkodile. But I don't know about complain about it.
両方軍の勇士たちとはここで待ち合わせるつもりだ。
なるほど。街道から見えませんし、良さそうですね。
Another possibility is that it's a hit that can inflict stun. Since stun in these games stuns in these games are called feint. Yes. That could be an indication of it having a feint attack. Yes.
ほう、宝箱か。
Ah, monster box.
マイ
かかってきなさい。
Hydras! This is not a monster box, this is a box full of snake! Snake
今だ
and fish. Yes,
一気に決めるぞ
yes, snake and fish.
任せて。せ。崩れた。もらった。
Ah, you missed. Damn it.
マイミーの肩早く今だ
続きます。私の番ね。光。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A serpent monster with many heads, each acting separately. Each head competes to feast on prey, eating even the bones.
任せて。せ。崩れた。もらった。
マイ今だ
Especially the bones.
そこ。
Probably.
マイタ
私の番。や。はい。えい。
行くぞは
任せてちょうだい。私の番。や。
マイタ戦闘終了
Anyway, it's dead.
さよし
なかなか。
Or I guess, rather they're dead. Galactic Cannon! Attack all. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. This brakes can be set in the status section of the camp menu. There, you can use the X button to adjust the S-craft which functions as an S-brake.
こん
Well now. Ares. Well, aren't you very reminiscent of Tita with that galactic cannon? Let's see, what does Ares do? Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover EP to through offensive arts. Say no more? The recover EP through offensive arts. Now that I like that.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
ミーの肩今だ
続きます。任せて。
God. Ah,
せ。
there is a actual pixel perfect spot to get all of them.
私の番ね。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A menacing monster with two sharp claws. Attacks with venomous liquid that causes hallucinations.
俺の番だ
Ah, so confused. Understood.
ミーの肩 ンスだ。
続きます。チャンスもらった。任せてちょうだい。
参る。
Nice miss, Alyssa.
私の番。行こっか。戦闘終了。
We love it when you don't hit the target.
強そうね。強敵ね。
参る。
気をつけて。
チャンスだ。
続きます。私の番だね。崩れた。そんじゃ行きます。
Now here's a question.
参る。
How much EP does that give back?
チャンスだ。
続きます。ええ。
Damn.
光行こっか。チャンスもらった。
俺の番だな。
I think I'm just gonna attack that one and wait for Emma to smack.
それ。
Oh no! I'm sorry, what? That just recharged almost all of her EP by hitting 3 enemies.
まあこんな
Say what? Oh, that is Reza. I'll be using that in every fucking fight.
敵接近。気をつけてください。
If the enemy is,
チャンスもらった。
you know, identified.
見ろか。チャンスだ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。委員長、お疲れ様。
Oh,
リーン
oops.
さんこそお疲れ。
We too strong? It would appear.
お宝発見。
Nightmare. That chest was a nightmare. There is a blue box over there. I'm gonna hope as well that I can come back to it. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Reed for nothing. Huh? I know it's Craig the Red. But... you can read that however you want, as it is spelled the same. But it also, huh? Get it? Craig the Red? Huh? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. God, I love those.
敵発見。俺の番だな。
I love the chest messages
行こっか。
so much. They're absolutely beautiful.
チャンス。
Always have
一
them.
気に決め。
Fuck you, fish.
ええ。私の番。ここです。先。
Oh? Serene Blessing 2. 80% and 50 CP. Oh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Like that. Hmm.
敵発見。行くぞ。見ろ。
Hang in.
チャンスだ。
続きます。行こっか。崩れた。もらった。行きます。 敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了です。
Jeweled Ripper. A small monster with a jewel-like mineral on its tail. Surprise attacks those down to its... Surprise attacks those drawn to its beauty. Well, to be fair, it's a pretty cute little critter. I get it.
任せてちょうだい。
I get it.
マイル
It's a cute little shit.
見ろかチャンスだ
続きます。行こっか。崩れた。もらった。
マイルせいチャンスだ
続きます。
これで終わりだ
私の番。任せてちょうだい。そこみんな
Fuck you, Monster. I want the box. AP charge 3. Or was it 2? One of them. AP charge one of them.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Let's see. This way.
おやこんな道あったかな。
それって
まさかここにも
Phantom phobia. And would you look at that? Look what we found! Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I knew it. Another ruin. That's strange. I know this place pretty well, but it's the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah, and it definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. I spent a lot of time around here too. It sounds like, yeah, I'd say it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. Indeed, this area was very likely hidden away before now. I'm just as curious as anyone on how a ruin could appear out of nowhere like this. We really don't have the time to explore it right now. The operation will be starting soon. Good point. We should probably leave it alone for now. For a moment there, I was worried this was going to be a productive use of our time. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I'm really curious about this place, but I'm guessing we've got more important things to do with our time. You guessed correctly. Let's get going. Let me in! Let me in! I want the stuff that's inside there. Your story log right now, it seems. Nah, you don't say. I thought I was story open. Badumts.
おいいポイントみたいだな
I'll show myself out. Soon enough.
それ
About an hour or two. Is that a rainbow fish? It better be. Pop that.
やった大物だ
Gladiator.
それ
That was a nothing fish. I was hoping it would give me Sepe, but nope.
よしゲットだそれまずまずだな
Alright. Head for Saxon Iron Mine. Eh,
やっ
I'll
ぱり
take a
そう
detour.
気をつけた方がいいかも。
この先が黒龍石だ。またベールをかぶらないとな。
Whoa, the Schwarzdrach barrier is so imposing. It's quite a contrast to the elegance of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Well, the Northia Provincial Army are more military-minded than most. Yes, that shows right down to the architecture. You know him all too well. This is what Father is using as his base of operations, too. Which means this is where we'll be settling things in a few more hours. Now, shall we begin our investigation? You are scarily good at acting all innocent, Angelica. Let's just be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. AP+2. There is a rest area. Not many people. Huh, I guess coming here early gives you a bonus AP. Yep. Oh my wonderful Vincent, how many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? So this is where you are. Reen, Milliam, are you all here to see me? How sweet. This is the last place I'd expect to find a student, that's for sure. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I heard that most of the upper-class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back. And here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent Floral, huh? Haven't heard that name for a while. He's a hard guy to forget, though. I'll give him that. I'll say. Then again, I only know him as Fairy's older brother. He's held in high esteem among the second years, too. Man, you've been following him like a shadow since basically forever. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since, unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. There's not much we can do to help you out right now, but we are planning on taking the academy back from the Alliance. So stay safe. Hopefully, we'll get that done sooner rather than later. There's every chance this area could end up a battleground at some point. So just take care of yourself, got it? Oh, there's no need to worry about me. No war, catastrophe, man or beast will stop me from reuniting with my future husband. That's encouraging, I guess. Yeah. Poor Vincent. My, we don't get too many customers these days. Welcome to Schwarzdrach Barrier. You'd best be careful around here, though. The Northia Provincial Army has more than its share of feisty soldiers in it. If you find yourself in trouble, though, don't think twice about giving me a call. I'll do what I can to talk them down. What exactly could you do? Tomato stew! An appetizing stew, distinguished by its sour taste. 20 CP. But relatively useful.
Yoshi, そろそろ鉄鉱山に向かおう。
ルーレ市に戻って北口方面ですね。
Front entrance is locked tightly. Yeah, it's about what I would expect, you know, considering. That bit of AP is exceedingly out of the way, I will say. Thank you, Guide Ban, for pointing me toward the barrier. Now let's make our way back. As Milliam would say, let's go, go, go! To be fair, Rin is go, go, going. Look at him scoot. Nyong. Alright, this path leads to the mine. Brings back memories of how we fought Crow. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. I really should be buying more scopes. Bomb Spider, an arthropod monster that eats wreckage left by explosions, detonates venom sac on its back if it senses danger. You keep saying that. I do keep saying that.
Yeah.
Cryon Bit, a rare infant monster, has the unusual habit of freezing its prey before consuming it. It can't do shit. And since you're so kind as to point out that I keep saying that, I'm gonna go do it now. Wrong shop. There. Just don't sell them by accident again? I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure you're not talking about yourself, Foxy? Alright, think I'll just finish up upgrading Emma. All I heard was I want the carbuncle to the face. I mean, they're pretty cute. I don't think I would mind it that much. This way, for chest.
ここが正気ですね。
There's the fairy guy.
行くぞ。
Okay, but like, fairies are superior.
行こっか。チャンス。
And you are definitely a heretic if you use a carbuncle over a fairy, like, come on. Come on. Death Sickle. A bipedal mantis monster has sharp sickles on its forelegs and attacks humans next on sight.
はい。
行くぞ。見ろ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
You know, just because one of them is clearly superior doesn't mean the other one is not cute.
限度低下。V だね。厄介そう。標的ね。行こうか。気をつけて。
There.
チャンス。そんじゃ。
前。今だ。
続きます。任せてちょうだい。光。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Dancing. Whoo, whoo. Avian monster with beautiful wings. Those who witness its strange dance suffer various status abnormalities.
前。見ろ方。
行こっか。崩れた。もらった。
前。
私の番ね。
And rock, a cunning ferocious bird that hunts on a mountain path, freezes its prey before carrying back to its nest.
私の番です。チャンス。もらった。
Fair enough.
チャンスだ。
続きます。
委員長、お疲れ。よし、スカッ。はっ。
Oh, monster box.
敵接近。
It's full of rocks. Without the twitchy nose. I know, horrible.
見ろ方。チャンスだ。
続きます。私の番だね。
To sweep to over
排
there.
除す。チャンス。そんじゃい。私の番ね。光や。
行くぞ。
Ah, much better.
見ろ方。早く。
Get impeded,
チ
idiot.
ャンスだ。
続きます。私の番ですね。はあ。私の番だね。排除す。チャンス。もらった。
前。
Nice miss, Alyssa. Nice miss.
いただき。
前。戦闘終了。
That casting time is... Phew. That's one cold box. That is basically a fridge. Suzaku. Axe and crafts calls seal or burn. 20%. Not very useful to me. interestingly enough, it was a fridge with a fire inside. A fire chicken. A spicy chicken, if you will. Because Suzaku is depicted as a bird and related to fire. I had the pendulum.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。うん、任せて。
Leftover chicken in the fridge.
もらった。行きます。
Pretty much, actually.
行こっか。危険度低下。やったね。
Basically, that chest. That chest is leftover chicken in the fridge.
鉄鉱山は左手の奥だったな。
ええ、ぐるっと迂回しましょう。
ほう、宝箱か。
Dragon skin shoes. Yeah. I mean, the dodge... Actually, no, these don't give dodge. The speed is cool and all, but... I'll give that to Alyssa. Actually, no. The more speed, the more CP she gives us. Keep the speed boots. Cross Crusade.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。私の番だね。排除。ええ。ありがとう。私のここです。
参る。見ろか。チャンスだ。
続きます。私の番だ。えい。戦闘終了。
Up. %, activates once for battle. Okay. Now it gives her 100 CP as well, so if she does fall, she's still relatively high on CP.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。
You were lucky you weren't ambushed. I wasn't completely turned around.
見ろか。チャンスだ。
任せてちょうだい。私の番。や。はい。えい。
参った
任せてちょうだい。みんな。
まあ
Yeah, I'm sorry, Angelica. I don't really care. Oh, but first, before any of that, here you go. Become Meow. I can't give you a Mishi because the game is stingy with them, but you know.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
お、なかなか強そうだね。
At least you're not like Machias with none. 7 new material. 1 for everyone in class 7. Wait, that's not how that works. Elliot and Gaius. How can you tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment? His whole family is intense. Get it? Intense. Ah? Oh, his whole family is intense. Fucking hell. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Moving on. We finally made it. I haven't been here in a long time. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in here. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security, like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Or maybe not. Their security looks pretty sparse outside. Maybe they're mostly focused on guarding Gramstrain. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platforms. So, what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? Very well. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. Well, the guns blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of. It's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Whee! We're taking this place by storm. Hey. Hello, miner man. Whoa! Lady Alyssa, is that you? What are you doing here? I mean, I'm so happy to see that you're safe, but I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Can you tell us what's going on inside? Well, the mine's guarded by Jaegers, and they're making regular patrols, but wait, are you seriously? Afraid so. You're going to want to stay as far away from the mine as you can. Well, alright, but be careful. Let's rush through. Guess we have to. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're gonna have to get inside somehow, and the underground passage doesn't quite work. Since Crow blocked it. A piece of shit. Not that we could get into the Reinfer building actually, we might still have the key. But the way was blocked by Crow with an explosion. Huh? Who are you? You're a sister from the church. This is the Rognar family's territory. Leave at once!
鉄鉱山の所有者はあくまで皇族アルノール家。我が物顔で占拠するなど恐れ多いにも程があるでしょう。おじ上も少々気が大きくなりすぎていますわね。
What was that? Wait, I recognize you. What?
ここは通してもらうわ。ここが勝負ですね。
They got confused. Okay, we got Jaeger gun.
せーの。
With 50 delay resist. That is not enough, my guys.
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
A Jaeger belonging to the Nidhogger Corps, contracted by the Noble Alliance. Completes work without fail. Does it? Does it really? Because it seems to me like they failed quite a few times now. Like, that's the same core from Nord.
任せてちょうだい。ありがとうございます。はい。アークス、私の番だね。チャンス。もらった。
マイル。
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だ。
Goodbye, guy.
よし。
Damn you. Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Nidhogger Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lamar Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed the contract with my family too. But whatever. We've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't little Alyssa and her friends. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? I wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry. We're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true that the Eisengraph is here, right? That's right. It's one of the freight it's on one of the freight platforms, and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms through the door on our left. Let's go. Right. On our left? No, on your left. Can I go in there? Damn. These Jaegers came here after the war first started. They had complete control of the place ever since. They won't let us go back to our back home to our families either. For confidentiality's sake, or so they claim. But never mind that now. You leave everything here to us. Good luck. Not so tough now, are you? Let's see how you feel when you're all tied up and we're the ones in power. It's all because of you guys that I haven't been able to go home. And this job has been such a pain lately. You made our lives hell, and now it's our turn to do the same to you. That's enough, dick. But boss! What was that? Yes, or dick. Dick. You're always one to defy expectations, Angelica, but wandering over dressed as a sister, I sure didn't see that coming. You sneak in and start working here. You come dressed as someone from the church and start raising hell. Have you never considered just coming to see us normally like any other person would? Oh, stop, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Ah, well, weird or not, you worked as hard as the best of them while you were here. So you'll always be one of us in my book. You take care of yourself. Come back safe, you hear me? I will, thanks, boss. I never thought I'd get to see you dressed like that, Lady Angelica. Or my old workload's more to your liking. Man, it's so good to see you again. You haven't changed a bit. Here, take these. These Jaegers are no joke. Will do. I think I read that one wrong. My bad. Jaegers are mostly divided between the central control room and the train platforms. Mostly the latter, though. The platforms are really well guarded. You be careful in there. Look, it's the Eisengraph. Reen says... He said just take care. Thank you, Foxy. Also, Reen is over here like, here, look, it's the Eisengraph. There it is, the Eisengraph. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Garrelia Fortress. I haven't seen it in ages. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? It sure looks that way. Now, we just need to find a way to get inside. Just who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Class 7 Joe. Not gonna be that easy, I guess. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You'll regret thinking you were any match for us. You'll regret sticking to such a close formation.
行くぞ。
They'll change their tune when fees all over their faces. I mean, it's not fair. They should have been me, not him.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A member of the high-ranking Nidhogger Jaeger Corps swings his heavy sword to deal powerful blows. Except he'll never swing that blade. Ever. In his life. Ever again. Never.
任せて。
Never ever ever. Never even ever. Not even a little bit. Ever.
チャンス。
Yes. Can you please? Thank you. I want dark matter. I want to gather them back up.
行くわよ。
Because I seem to have moved them.
今だ。
They said. Perfect.
アークス駆動。行こっか。せーの。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
We sure have interesting noises over there.
ありがとう。マイ
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I think I can just go in a normal attack.
それ。
Nice.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Emma spent no EP on that attack. This is so good. It's so good.
やったわ。
Radiance Arc can now be used. Attack, all, mute, 200%. Unleashes a radiant arrow to defeat evil.
や
Hell yeah. God. You didn't come to take Harina Reinford from us, did you? What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency. Get that train out of here. No, it's moving. What a dick. Come on, we're jumping on the train. Right behind you. Got it. I didn't actually have time to read that. I just guessed what she said, just so you know. But hey, look at that. We're pulling what Lloyd pulled. In, I believe Azure. Well, if an old lady can do it, then so can we. I guess. Phew, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother is waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them, one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. Here's my guess. Since we're on literally the last car, Mother, dearest, is going to be on literally the first car. Wonder what the 200% would mean. If they have effectiveness 50, it's still 100%. That's what that means. So you know how they have resistances? If it's at 50, that means it's still guaranteed. There they are! Oh no, not the meows! Should've known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. We could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him! Bye!
敵集団捕捉。状況行こっか。
There!
せーの
Just enough. Just enough distance.
そんじ
俺の番だな。
Man, these corridors are just made for Rin, huh?
行きますアークス駆動任せてちょうだい光よ
行くぞ。
任せて
So basically, as long as the enemy isn't fully immune to the status effect, 200 is guaranteed. I'm not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure.
やっ
A highly agile military monster is used by Jaegers. Targets multiple weak points with the blade in its mouth. So here, for example, no, that one's mute and this one's 100%. But here, for example, we have Seal 20. I don't know how the 200% chance applies. If this is normally 20% and then we add another 100% on top, then sure. But other than that, there could also be it's 20% out of 200%, which would end up being 40%. So instead of a 20% chance to seal or mute or whatever it might be, it's double that, right? I don't know how that works. I don't know how the game sees the chance. What I can tell you for sure is that if this number over here in the game and under status efficacy says 50 or more, that one is guaranteed to apply if it's 200%.
俺の番だな。
That I can guarantee you, because regardless of how it calculates it, it won't matter.
続きますそれ 戦闘終了
Mirage, level 4. Crescent Mirror, Phantom Phobia, 9 EP per turn, 50% chance to dodge magic attacks. That's pretty good, actually. Phew, I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. Well, tight corridors are definitely more your thing, Reen. That line attack is busted! Wah!
敵接近気をつけてください
Holy Raid is correct. Hi! Hi, Torageki. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How have you been? Were you still playing, No, you were playing not Warframe, Soulframe, weren't you? Yeah, I saw you. Said me as he gets off of his own stream. I mean, nah, I would never lurk while streaming. I would never do that. Who does that? But hey, welcome Raiders. How you doing? How have you been? Hope you had fun in your stream. Now I do understand that you might be tired from your stream, so if you need to get up, walk around, have some food, rest, sleep, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel very free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much appreciate it if you stayed here and vibed. Now, if you are planning to play these, do keep in mind that I am very deep in the series. So, you know, watch out for spoilers. Yeah, I have to eat dinner. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, you You should probably do that. Do enjoy your dinner, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, I didn't even fucking introduce myself. Hi, my name is Liza. Sorry, I got distracted. I wasn't expecting you to raid in. I generally don't expect raids. Hey, hi, my name is Liza. I'm a variety streamer. I generally stream RPGs, and as you can see right now, we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. We played some Uma today, because Grand Live just released, so yeah. I did my first Grand Live run, and we pretty much MLB'd Agnes Tachyon within 200 pulls. That was great. The new Agnes Tachyon card. Yes, take care. And, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Anyway, these guys are going to be hella easy. So, as you can see, they are delay 50. Delay 50 means that delay is half as effective on them, or affects them half the time, rather than half as effective. Sadly for them, the way delay is calculated in this game is absolute bullshit. So stacking sources of passive delay effectiveness just makes it roll the dice, like, once for every source. So it might as well be 100% effectiveness, because we do not care. Come on, game. I want to see this again. This is a very nice animation, I think. Especially considering the game is fucking old. Actually, a lot of the animations in the series are just really good. Personally, I just think that the games kind of stand the test of time, but, well, surely other people don't think so, since the remakes are a thing, and they're very much more popular than the originals. The remakes for Sky, that is.
しかしなかなか豪勢な列車じゃないか。
ええ、どうやら完全特注だったみたいです。
鉄血宰相か。
Indeed, all for the Chancellor himself. Though to be fair, he is making a political statement whenever he rolls into town on this train. Haha, more than meows. That was just meows this time. Well, not like it matters. Goodbye, meows. Could I wait for that EP back? Yeah, I probably should. Emma has, Dragon Vein, so she's getting the EP back. Relatively quickly, too. Oh? How the hell did he get behind us? We get to see Alyssa's new art. Or S-craft, rather.
大いなる輝きよ我が弓に宿れ
Where the hell did you get those?
レディエンスアタック
マイル
Enemy advantage? Nah, dropkick. Pretty much. Just do this, get behind them, and now Reen can line attack both of them.
行こっか
Wait. There is no both of them.
マイル
The other one on the other side is dead. Ah!
私の番だね
My bad. Did not realize that.
先に進みましょう
But yeah, I mean, Angelica's not gonna be in the party anyway, right? So might as well use her S-craft.
その先の車両は
イリーナさんが軟禁された車両かな
入りましょう
The only thing that kinda sucks is that I did use Alyssa's. Mind you, Alyssa will get CP back automatically. But I did use Alyssa's, so she is a little bit low. Huh. Hopefully that won't be an issue in the definitely upcoming boss fight. Stop right there! You certainly took your time, Alyssa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
こんな状況でもイリーナさんはイリーナさんか
せっかく助けに来たのにその言い草はないでしょ
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to do. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
イリーナ会長
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you will throw down your weapons.
いいのその人を傷つけて状況を考えて依頼者には許可されてなさそうだけど
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So as long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't going to land us in any trouble.
貴様
You're gonna be coming with me to Roar. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Roar soon, so just... True, we don't have long until we reach Roar. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
承知いたしました
Hot.
一丁上がりですわねシャロンお久しぶりです皆様とはいえほんの数日ぶりですけれど
Ow! Where do you come from? All the entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
最初から車両におりましたが発車してしまった時にはどうなることかと思いましたけど
どうやら俺たちとは別にイリーナさんを助け出そうとしていたみたいですね
そして完全に気配を絶って車内で気を伺っていたわけかこの主人にしてこのメイドありといったところかな
全くもう
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
お任せくださいませ。
This is the Rheinford Company's freight station. Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Roar City. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like. Ah shit, it's all them clankers again. Fucking clankers! Archaisms are here. They look like patrol models. I remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
行くぞ。
That's a very good question. What is wrong with your uncle?
見ろ肩。
I thought he was supposed to be loyal to the royal family.
私の番だね。
Based on
排除。
her. Based on what she said. He doesn't seem all that loyal to me.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
俺の番だな。
At this point, I think disloyal applies much better. It's clearly letting the power get to his head, so it would seem.
私の番だね。
It's either that or he doesn't have a choice.
いや、私の番ね。
行くぞ。
行きます。
Though, based on how he's been characterized, I would assume that not having a choice is not exactly it.
やったね。
Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. No one's injured, right? Can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there is nothing stopping us. Sharon, will you escort me? Gladly, madam. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rheinford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Alessa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we've finished in the first part of our operation. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate the Roar. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next stop's arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you, guys. Right. Time for building, floor 23, conference room. What? The Heisengraph was stolen! And Chermarina is coming this way. Catch her, now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do? What else can we do? Increase security, raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Bah, that cursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, I have to ask my brother to send reinforcements from towards Rakbaria. No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do. What can he do? Well, whatever it is, it's probably gonna be stupid. He probably has a big monster, likely. Alternatively, he's calling into the Noble faction to send an Ouroboros member, because they definitely like showing up places where you wouldn't think they would show up. Alternatively, I wouldn't exactly be very surprised if Blue Blanc was here. Fucker's kind of everywhere. At the same time. Yeah, let's go with that. Faster we get him out of the way, the better.
Arisa, good job. うまく連携できたわね。
Ah, come on! Why is that one closed? Celestial Bomb. Well, I will say, it actually kind of does look like an office building. I'm impressed. I'm gonna have to check that one after. Damn. What is going on today? Hi, Torikita. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hi, my name is Liza. I'm a variety streamer. I mainly stream RPGs. And as you can see right now, we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. How you doing? Were you able to beat that boss? I know you were getting close to, what is the original final boss of Persona 5. Well, you are playing Persona 5 Royal, but you know what I mean. Also, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream, so if you need to go and have a rest, get up, walk around, have food, in case your babies make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much appreciate if you were to stay here and vibe. So yeah, how you doing? How's Persona 5 treating you? Or an answer? Fuck! Well, I settled that. I'm not saying it again. How was Persona 5? I think the ad break should be done by now. Hopefully. You just let me know when you're out of that ad, eh? Ads. The worst invention ever. Okay, finally free from ads. How you doing? How was Persona 5? Did you manage to beat the It was a triple decker, it seems. Did you manage to beat the final boss of original Persona 5? I'm tired. That is fair. Yes, thank goodness. Fortunately, ads are necessary, but they have gotten a lot more intrusive lately. That they have. Or at least so I hear, because I don't get ads.
戦闘終了
Not even on
気を
phone.
引き締めないと
On PC, sure, I have ad block. Go figure. But even on phone, I don't get ads because they don't really have much to sell me. You know, living in Romania and all that. Not many companies be putting ads on Twitch here. I'll see the odd Burger King ad since they now have a place here, but yeah. I don't think most companies here even know that Twitch exists.
お宝見っけ
Dragon skin jumpsuit. Yeah, I want to get rid of the defense, of the dodge. But yeah, I said all my spiel earlier, but I'm gonna say it again in a much shorter form. If you need to rest, feel free to do so, Kita. I understand you might be tired from your stream, and you said you were tired as well, so feel free to do so. I did not realize I was in ads hell while I was spamming all that out my mouth. Right now, if you're wondering, we're taking over some corporate offices.
12回これで半分くらいかしら
セキュリティも徐々に解除されてるみたいだな。
サクサクいけそうだね
It's quite alright, thank you for the shout out. Anytime. You don't need to thank me at all. Thank you for trusting me with your peeps. Enjoy corporate hell, but yeah, definitely lipping. I didn't expect to get swept right into the new stuff of P5R, so I'm really late. Hey! That means you actually got to the new stuff. Good job! Have a great rest of your stream. I probably will, thank you. I love this game, so
私の番だね
I can't see it going too bad.
排除私の番ね
At least in the enjoyment side of things.
私の
I
番
can't see things going bad in game.
踊り
I have to shimmy away as per usual. Ah, shit. And here I thought Kita was here. I guess I've been hallucinating.
まあ
Too much Pal World.
立派な
I'm hallucinating people that aren't actually here. Fucking hell. For anyone wondering, I've been playing a hell of a lot of Pal World in my free time. In my off-stream time, as it were. Been spamming the shit out of that game ever since 1.0 came out.
排除任せ
I
てちょう
have
だい
just made it to the World 3.
行くぞ。見ろか。させるか。
Nice miss.
私の番ですね
Let's go with Lost Eden.
行くぞ。見ろか。
行こっかチャンス存在私の番ねチャンスよいただきこれで終わりよ
Ah,
アリサグッジ
we
ョ
didn't need Lost Eden.
やったね
We just needed a burst, it seems. DP charge. And then the other box. Is this a monster box? Nope, it's just a normal box. Where's the monster box? There should be a monster box in pretty much most maps, right? At least most maps that have chests. Most you know, mega maps, I should say. Areas?
お宝発見だ。
敵集団捕捉。
行くぞ。
I think I'm just gonna run.
次に行こ
They're so weak that it doesn't really matter if I fight them or not. And I want to get to the boss fight. I'm curious what it's gonna be. Because we didn't really get a boss fight just now. That guy just got destroyed by Sharon.
叔父上はどこかな。
状況を考えると23階取締役フロアだと思います。会長室にグループを統括する集中端末がありますから。
う。よし、そこを目指すぞ。
Also, I just remembered that I forgot to check one of the voice lines. Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
ロックされた部屋が多いね。
多分ハイデル取締役が制御してるんだと思います。
So that was what that was about. Got it.
強そうね。注意しないと。
She too was complaining about the locker rooms just like me.
気をつけろ。俺の番だな。
The late 20.
今だ。
続きます。行こっか。
I think I'm gonna split them up like that.
チャンス。もらった。私の
As
番ね。
we should probably be using actual delay moves on them.
行きます。敵ユニットに。
行くぞ。
Okay, okay, you're casting, good. 90% impede, go! Yeah! No casting for you.
続きます。甘いよ。
Straight down the middle, so it misses the two people that don't have any dodge chance. Perfect.
チャンス。もらった。
前。
任せてちょうだい。はっ。
行くぞ。見ろ。
行きます。
Yeah, just normal attack it, it'll die.
任せて力。今だわ。いただき。
前。せい。
やっ。クリア。
I swear I'm actually playing on hard. Difficulty never got changed. There was no need to. This game is just easy. Hee! Get away from me! Damn, I ran into a corner.
絶対バイバイ。
I'm the worst. Chest in here. And it's a normal box. Tirol bomb. A nice little library looking place. I'm assuming it's some kind of record room, not a library per se.
ここは引くぞ。よし。次に行こ
Oh. Yeah, we can't go this way. We gotta go into this room and exit through here. But first, I need to go get that chest because I didn't. Which I do by going here.
宝箱発見。
Black Bell! Wow. I was about to miss that. The bells still work the same in this game, right? Yep, halves the delay after using time arts. Very nice. Ah, I see. In this room, there is computer. And that's how we unlock that door. Got it. Oh, fuck's sake.
かかってこい。俺の番だな。
I do not wish to fight
ここ
you.
は引くぞ。ダメか。
任せて
Goodbye.
開始するしつこいな
Please,
ここは引きま
goodbye.
しょうそんな私の番
Come on,
手伝いよ
goodbye.
それじゃまたね
Holy fuck. Actually failed an 80% chance to flee. There's the monster box.
敵集団捕捉
俺の番
状
だな。
況開始うん任せて私の番ですね
We'll just do Lost Eden.
行くぞ。
Or not? What the hell?
見ろか。
Oh, everyone's fucking confused. I did get impeded.
排除チャンスそんじゃ一気
前。
I guess these have a impede function as well. Very annoying. But,
前。
I mean, they're still dead.
今だ。
続きますうんいや崩れたもらった
前。た。
はいえい私
Still
の番
nothing to worry about.
行こっかや
行くぞ。
はいえい
行くぞ。せい。見たか。
Gonna heal after the fight.
ま。
Nice level ups. Katse? What's the cat doing in the box? Ooh, put that cat in the box. Aloha. Hi, Alexi. How you doing? Let's see. Restores EP at start of battle, 20%. Absorbs magic attack, 60%. Woohoo! Right now I'm using Raven on Reen, because, it gives us more delay. Doing okay? Hell yeah! For once you're doing okay. I like to hear that. Literally is a cat on Katze. Katze is literally just cat in German. Foxy. That's what the word means. It's the word for cat in German. Of course it's a cat. But yes, it is also an image of a cat. But as you can see, Alexi, we're storming Pinewood corporate offices.
ここが23階取締役フロアです
それではおじ上と話し合うとしようか。
締め上げる気満々だね
Down with the rich. Unless the rich are my friends. Or something. Drill. I mean... I'm just being honest. Well, hello there. How good of you to come. Director? I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle. Heh, it's been some time since we last met, Alyssa. And these must be your classmates. Thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me? And we apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait. Is that so? We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and return it to its rightful owner. Really now? Those are very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica. You took advantage of the chaos caused by the sword to imprison the chairman of the Reinford Company and steal control from her. As if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace. Thank you, Angelica. Now, get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I have no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer. Shame to the family name, is it? You really are so much like your father. You too limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride, and for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as the supreme commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others raise above him. Pitiful, no? I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you, of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I finish arresting you. Fools, the lot of you! Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Reinford Company and this city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation? I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alyssa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore. It's one of those clankers. Active camouflage. What's this giant archaism doing here? 7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. They couldn't be. Isn't this blade that stands similar to yours, Rain? Oh, are we gonna steal its sword? Actually, no, never mind. It's probably too small for Valimar. It seems to have the 8 leaves skull programmed into it. Thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances. Now, look who has the upper hand! I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it. Shigure units deployed successfully, commencing elimination of all targets. Here it comes. We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out! Didn't get to reply to the question mark reaction. It's mostly not a Mishi. Wait, but I mean, it's 2 Mishis, is it not? Am I blind? Was that not 2 Mishis in the picture? Yo, fuck off. How am I gonna do this? Confusion from ads, yep. I'm just gonna eat the confusion, but... No, those were Moshis. Ah! I did not realize that. I'm assuming that's something I haven't seen yet. Fucking contraband Mishi or something. Off-brand Mishi. Fucking hell. Fair enough. That hits 3 of them. Sure, let's go with this.
任せて。
Yeah, good job, Alyssa. Yeah, good job, Emma.
甘いよ。
参る。
Well, and they heal. Yes, they do. They do indeed.
見ろ肩。
They are top priority.
チャンスだ。
続きます。こんなところで。光よ。
But first, I gotta
私の
get
番だ
her
ね
to give us CP. Now the sweep should hit all 3 of them. And we can also use Lord Alberian.
排除する。そびえ立て。大いなる塔。ロードアルベリオ。静かに眠ってください。
参る。
There, fuck you and your Shigure units. Delay 50? And we missed it. Fuck.
俺の番だな。
Fine, she's fine. That actually went pretty well. You know what? This is a thing.
今だ。
いただき。任せて。
Yeah, it seems the S-craft. An S-craft is the best way to deal with, to effectively deal with ads. Yes, specifically if I can have a it hits the entire area one. That one,
チャンスだ。
that one is the best.
私の番ね。
Only gifts once more. And continue to delay it into next year.
任せて。チャンス。
キアリ。参る。チャンスだ。
いただき。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Dragenkopf, Type 0. A prototype archaism designed for land battles. Has data on the 8 leaves style inputted into it. Wait, isn't it input into it? No, whatever. What do I care? You have any gift there.
任せて。崩れた。
キアリ。参る。今だ。
いただき。
行くぞ。
Rain has basically no delay on his attacks, and it's fucking weird. This is not the first time I've seen him get 2 turns in a row for free like that.
任せてちょうだい。
Wait, how is it immune to everything but delay for status down? Yeah. It just really sucks at being hit by status effects.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。私の番だね。
Or, you know, not status effects, specifically debuffs.
俺の番だな。
He just doesn't do good with them.
チャンスだ。
いただき。
It do be a bot. This is true. It is a clanker.
それ。
行くぞ。 俺の番だな。
Oh wait, I can have another debuff added to it.
任せて。
Its delay is 423. I think I can stop delaying it. It won't have another turn this year.
私の番ですね。任せて。
参る。見た。八王が一頭。よし、やっ。
V だね。
Shadow Brigade can now be used. Attack all Overwhelm's foes with immense speed.
いい。なかなかの出来ですね。
Nice. The delay tactic is so stupid because of a lot of enemies aren't immune to it. Yeah, I wasn't getting another turn until the next playthrough. I think it might actually still be delayed if I do a next playthrough. It might still be at about 200 delay. And yes, it is stupid, but I'm not gonna complain about it. If the game lets me do it, I'll fucking cheese the shit out of it. We've already seen one boss. Weirdly enough, it was a fucking sheep that's immune to delay. What? We did it! Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle. This can't be happening. I had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children? Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential. Powerful or not, it's just a lump of metal that's been taught a few tricks. Ah, spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room. Don't waste your time. You guys are— wait, where'd my robot go? Robot literally clanking to the floor like a metal bar. Mother? Sharon? I guess everything went all right on your end. It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now. Every one of the archaisms inside has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's all over for you, Master Heidel. What? Madam Chairman? You got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups. In the Alliance. I swear on my life, I didn't want to do any of this. You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice. I did? But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for. Gah. Gah. I'd be honest. How many of you guys would actually rather be in his place? I know there's at least one of you in here. No thanks. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having my doubts here, Alexei. Damn. What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman. She really is your mother, Alyssa. My heart's all aflutter. That means things are back to normal, I guess. Why are you all standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Then you have something else you need to do. Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going. Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too. Okay, you make yourself a good point. Understood. Fair
カ
enough.
レイジャス
You might be the one person I can believe on that one.
来てくれたのね。リンク、あーちゃん。どうやら RF 社のことはうまくいったみたいだね。
ここからが最後の詰めだ。みんな急いで乗ってくれ。
これで全ての準備が整った。私と父の親子喧嘩に決着をつける時だ。
The next section contains a divine night battle. You may just equip the EX orbs as necessary. Yeah, I got none. I'm for mech battle. Class 7 departed Roar City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the provincial army. Well, at least the game started to warn you on mech battles. Must be because of the orbs. Yeah, probably. Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later. Good luck and take care. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La. You remind me so much of my brother. You know, we're worried about you, right? This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war. Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent. No, because he knows I'm his opponent, my old man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever. Well, as long as you understand what's at stake. Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success. Thanks. Alright. Now's my time to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay? Oops, that was still on speed up. Why is her the right hand kind of fucked up? Nice, looks like it works just fine. Lady Angelica! All units will hereby begin advancing on the Schwarzdrach barrier. Advance... Sorry. Brave heroes of Northia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future. Yes, ma'am! Here I am go. Plastic soldiers, the lot of them. Except for Angelica, because hers is like a dark blue. Your lordship! So that's her father. What is it? Why are you so flustered? Thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested. What? Are you certain of this? Yes, sir! In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own. Ugh. That good-for-nothing daughter. Huh? Where you going? What do you want? You have to settle the score with your daughter. Let me lend a hand. Then come all this way to do nothing. You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the North Highlands. Look at him getting all fired up. He's alright in my book. But can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of family matters like this. But this is too good a chance to pass up. Son of a bitch. I guess he is who will be fighting in Valimar. Well, the situation is really tense down there. It feels like they could start fighting at any moment. Good luck, Angelica. It looks more purple to me. I think you're right. It is more purple, yeah. Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress. And that looks like... a red one of those. Can you hear me, Angelica? Father! I'll commend you for arresting Director Rognar and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions. Your lordship. It couldn't be. Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
やはりそう来ると思っていたよ。いいでしょう、父上。今こそ決着をつける時だ。
I'm sorry, was that Alexei? Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster? Say what you will. Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica. Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war, but with robots. I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds. Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it. The soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle too. The Marquis Soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills well in hers. Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment. Go on, Angie! Oh no! Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat. In hand-to-hand combat, Wait, does he make Final Fantasy 14 strategies too, that robot? So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up being smashed to pieces with you in it.
勝負は最後の最後までわからないもの。あるギャンブル好きの友人にそう教えてもらいましたからね。父上の方こそお年なのだからあまり無理はなさらないことだ。
Yeah, enough. Allow me to finish you off. What? Why'd she send that big old thing, the big old thing like that flying? That's her zero impact. Yep, this fight's done.
間一髪だったが、なんとか届いたか。
I did not expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you
叔父
tried.
上も言っていたが、きっとあなたに似たんでしょう。真の帝国貴族こそ、まずは己の足で立つことを知るべし。幼い頃にそう教えてくれたのは他でもない。
Bah. It looks as though I have no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica. Looks like it's finally over. Thank goodness, now we can... Sorry, but this ain't over just yet. What? Angie! The fuck is that? It's a moving pylon! Giant soldat, Goliath. Is that another new model? It's gigantic! Bro's piloting an entire castle tower. Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere, and besides, the battle has already been... maybe so. But, with the crimson wings in the sky, it ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I ain't gonna sit back and do nothing. You got a job to do, and me... and this here Goliath... or I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it. How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once. Such impudent behavior will not be. Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you wanna end up dead, stay the hell away from me. Gah! Achar is a character from Gundam that famously piloted the red Zaku rather than the usual colors. I see. I don't know shit about Gundam. Its power is incredible. But there's no way a soldat that massive, moving like that's gonna hold out for long. Come on now, you don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now? That me and Goliath are out, do ya? Get down here, it's our turn. Reen Schwarzer! It's him, isn't it? Yep, that's Vulcan. Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine. What are you gonna do, Reen? Valimar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting... I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him. By which I mean, beat the fuck out of him and one more time. He just cannot get enough of the beatdowns. Man's a real masochist. True to his masochism to the very end. Take care, Reen. He's an exceptionally dangerous foe. To say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck. Thanks. I won't need it. There you are. It's the ash-colored night. Heh. Here comes the start of the show. Kick some ass, Reen! Sword out of nowhere. Let's do this, Valimar. Together, we can disable that thing. Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go, Reen Schwarzer! Brrr. Time to quartzify him. Honestly, if only I could. Alright. Well, I don't think his body is gonna be weak, but I'll hit it. Never mind. The thick-ass legs apparently are weak. Go figure. Shit's too heavy to even be standing up, I guess. At this rate, he might get himself killed. At this rate, they probably wants that. Yes, yes, you punch. That was the wrong one. I wanted the... yeah, whatever. I just googled Vulcan Gem Quartz. Don't get introduced until Cold Steel 3. I see. That's... interesting. Guess he's safe from quartzification. I guess so. Okay, I guess I might have just been lucky there. I'll try the other limbs. Alyssa, if you please. No. Bless. It's not tied to him at all. They just didn't realize they shared the name until now. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't assume that it was tied to him. Bro, stop using specials. He's just spamming specials. Okay, fine. Ouch. We gotta heal. Okay, so that one needs to definitely be blocked. Or dodged. Marine may not want to take people's lives, but if someone keeps throwing themselves at him, they eventually might take themselves out through him anyway. Yeah. I know what you mean. So committing suicide via enemy combatant is not the greatest idea, I feel like. But hey, to each their own, you know? Not like we can stop him anyway. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Charge up. Dodge that shit. Then again, this seems like a thing with a lot of heroes. Yeah. Kinda. I can see what you mean. There is a lot of recurring enemies. Okay, he does actually have a weakness. It's his left arm for some reason. I guess his right arm is a lot stronger than his left arm, if you know what I mean. Fucking hell, game. How did you deliver me such a silly joke on a platter like this? Fucking Vulcan over here, actually. Vulcan the wanker. I can't believe this game. That you would insinuate such a thing. Blessed arrow, my beloved. Yeah, it's really good. Go after the hero for the 7th time, and the enemy stumbles through the door behind him instead and finds himself in Death's room. Yeah. Oh, you know how it is. If you go looking for it, you'll eventually find it. Fuck around and find out. Ah, flamethrowers. The Gatling gun is a laser too? How many functions do these things have? Block. Block again. I gotta block again. Imagine the Amazon listing title for this thing. I don't think it would ever fucking end. That thing would go on forever. Probably just leave the page. Have the text floating beside your monitor. I can imagine it getting good reviews though. It sure has a fuck ton of HP though. Holy. Not that I'm complaining, I mean I can see it. It looks like it would. The delivery fee must be crazy. We'd probably need to call a technician to help assemble it too. You'd probably need a team of technicians. I mean, the only way this thing is getting delivered is in tiny, very tiny pieces. I don't think UPS can even fucking take half of it. Oh, and then imagine the porch pirates. Somebody comes in and steals your fucking laser cannon. Thank you for the follow, Jenny. Don't want to accidentally install the laser pointing inwards. Yeah, or backwards for that matter. That would be disastrous. Imagine you go to shoot your enemies and then randomly shoot your allies behind you. That'd be fucking stupid. Can you stop spamming specials? Tries to shoot laser, accidentally evaporates a house behind you. It's your house. Yep. No, please, I can't block anymore. Yep, I was right to block that laser too. It does so much damage. You just keep spamming specials though. I hate this guy. Where are you getting all that CP from, fucker? I need a heal. Thank you. Take one more. We can tank the Gatling gun. That doesn't do that much damage. The problem is the laser, which sometimes he does immediately after. At this point, I'm fucking stuck healing on every turn that I can heal. Yeah, well, I gotta tank that. At least I can heal before it. There goes half my HP. As the grab. Obviously don't want to get grabbed. And once more with the laser attack. Come on, counter and balance. Damn. Damn it. Okay, we can unbalance him here. This guy just starts spamming specials the more into the fight we get, doesn't he? Anyway, get chopped. Dumbass. I mean, he was already chopped, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
ここまでの戦力差を覆すとは。さすがに。
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I must have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
やっぱりか。まずいぞリーン君。あの巨体を支えるために動力機関に相当な負荷がかかっていたんだ。このままじゃ機体ごと爆発してしまう。
V、バルカン、早く脱出するんだ。このままじゃ。
Sorry, but that's just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. Can say I don't have any regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
バカなことを言うな。死んでしまったら元も子もないだろ。
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarmer slaughtered. At least now I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try to give Scarlet and Crow the end to all this that they want, too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
まずい、離れなさい、リーン。
Man just came here to give Reen some trauma. Free trauma for Reen.
戦線、これが彼の望んだ最後だっていうのか。
こんなのって。
That's the most powerful type of attack. Can't dodge it like the other ones. Yup. It really is. I mean, it was inevitable. This is a war after all, but... you know. Still awful. Eventually, somebody was gonna have to die. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Rognar. And with that, the crisis at the short-struck barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in this war." Alyssa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinfeld group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Shifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all of that was going on, they landed the courageous in the newly liberated Roar, and the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city, while they had the chance. Yeah, who knows when they're gonna get another chance. Rower stopover day. It's pretty hectic in here. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this piece came at a steep price. Wasn't really a prize. He fucking stole it from you in a sense. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kinda down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I'd really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city though. Bonding points! For duration of the stopover day, Rower's Town map can be accessed with the square button, I guess. And we stop here. That's it. We're gonna do the bonding events on Monday. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'm gonna go find breakfast in a bit. For now, I just need to find someone to raid. And I think I might have someone in mind already. But thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all again on Monday with more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Bye!